Chat, it's coming together. Welcome in, chat. We got another fun stream for you. And it's all about the unknowns, baby. It's all about the unknowns. Switch to the good stuff. Oh, I already had it playing. I don't think I realized that. Folks, welcome in. We have a very fun stream for you. New title, Unknown? Because those are the unknowns that we're hunting for. Unknown? Yes, I'm very clever with how I come up with them. Oh. Didn't start recording. Now we are recording. Very cool. We are on, chat. We are on 3,300 encounters on this phase. I think there's a good chance we get a shiny today. I'm planning on doing like we started at 5 p.m. today. I'm thinking we can get like at least 4,000 encounters in. If we were to do 4,200, that would get us to 7,500 encounters on this phase. And then we got a daytime stream tomorrow, which we'll be doing, which I'm very excited about. Happy Tuesday, boss. How are the vibes? Welcome in Chopin. Welcome in Stacks. Vibes are good. The vibes are great right now. I mean, the vibes are good until my neck starts to hurt, but that's a personal problem. What I am going to do is I'm going to lift one of these levers here if I can locate it on this chair. And that's going to actually like bring the posture of the chair up, which is going to help. I just have to figure out where that lever... Oh, it's right here. So we pull the chair forward, and then this forces me to be in a better posture. Alright. We are in position here. I'm going to get my counters going. Do a test encounter. Perfect. Alright. Everything is in good shape. I'm going to get the chair pulled up nice and close here. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Yes, this is going to be our evening stream this week. To give you a scope of what we're planning on doing for the remainder of the week. Yes, we're doing an evening stream today. We are doing an afternoon stream tomorrow, because I'm going to see a movie in the evening, so we're just bumping up the times, essentially. And this camera, I guess this is the best it can be focused. That always bothers me, that the back, like, you can hardly see the back. I could do that, I guess, but then, yeah, I guess that is preferable. Afternoon stream tomorrow, afternoon stream Thursday, and it'll be an afternoon stream Friday. I'm trying to think of anything else I have going on. Let me check my schedule real quick. Because I'm trying to think if anything came up this week. I don't know if it did. Let's see. Stream. Right. I have... Oh, okay, cool. Alright, so here's how it's going to go. We have a 5 p.m. stream. That is today. We have a 2 p.m. stream. 2 p.m.? 2 p.m.? Could be even 3 p.m. 2 or 3 p.m. start on Wednesday, which is tomorrow. We have a 1 p.m. start for Thursday, and then we have a 1 p.m. start Friday. After that, we have... I think this is going to be like probably a 2 or 3 p.m. start for Saturday. I don't work that night, so I'm just going to get like a 4 or 5 hour stream in then. And then Sunday... Nothing on Sunday yet. I'm going to plan to stream Sunday. We're going to do either an afternoon or evening stream on Sunday. Folks, we got a steady schedule of streams coming up. This is just kind of the start of it. That's weird. I'm going to be streaming every day this week. Huh. That's wild. Alright, well, let's get started then. But yeah, yesterday was the start of the new week. We have found 0 shinies this week. You're still down to co-pilot on Saturday night, Outer Wilds DLC. Is that a go for this Saturday? If so, I'm absolutely down to do that. Real talk, when will that stream start? Because I think my first available time I'm available early as like 2 or 3 on Saturday. And then I'm available until, gosh, I don't know, because here's the difficulty I'm running into with Saturday is that we are hosting people for the double practice weekend. 5 on Saturday? Okay. I would be available for like, I'm trying to determine the best method for this. Let me get back to you on the details for that, because we are currently hosting people that weekend, or this weekend, for our out-of-town practice. Or our out-of-towners are coming in for a double practice weekend. So, let me get back to you on my times that I am available for, because I know we will be doing things in the evening with them being in town. One of them is also celebrating a birthday, so I cannot lock in any times yet. But if I'm able to make it work, I'm absolutely on. I want to say we'll be doing stuff because we have the practice early in the morning. And then we are hosting some folks at our house for that pretty much the entire weekend. And then we're going to be going out in the evening, I believe. So I don't know if anything's going to be happening during the day. I'm sure something will be going on. But the thing is, people will be using my bathroom to shower and get washed up after practices. So I don't know when I'll be able to lock in times. But we'll talk in private about that, Chopin. Alright, let me move the keyboard here. So yeah, we're starting at 3,300 tonight. We are planning on hitting... Actually, there really is no plan on what number we're trying to hit today. It's how many unknowns can we feasibly encounter tonight. And that's the number that we're going to go for. So obviously the minimum we will try to do is 3,000, which will get us to 6,300. I'm sure a 6,900 final would be a pretty good number to hit. I think 7,200 is viable. That would be 3,900 on tonight's stream, and then 4,200 would get us to 7,500, which would get us to a nice round number. I'm going to be lurking for a bit, currently about to eat. Sounds good, Stacks? Enjoy the lurk. Yeah, that was the one thing about starting at 5 p.m. is it's an hour before I typically stream, and I know that hour before I stream is usually spent eating dinner. So I can understand people also taking this time to eat dinner, especially if they're just getting back from work. That's why like 6 p.m. or 7 p.m. is like such a good prime stream time for folks. I mean, that's why the 6 p.m. has been so great. But yeah, people gotta eat. People gotta get settled after work. I know whenever I was working a 9-to-5 job, whenever I got back, I needed like an hour just to decompress. Decompress, sit in bed for just a second, and then it was, all right, get up, find something to do for the evening, because you cannot just be on your phone for the rest of the night. But yeah, folks, what do we think is going to shine tonight? Like, if we were to get a shiny, what letter, what symbol do you think is going to shine first? We got pretty good odds on the letter Y on both the Game Boys. The Game Boys are currently on the longest drought per console. But Heart Gold has had the longest drought as a cartridge in this hunt so far. Which is, it's near like the 75k point since we've had a shiny on there. Nearly like 13,000 encounters on that system alone, without a shiny. And then we are hunting for the question mark and the exclamation mark on 3. And one of our Soul Silver copy is currently hunting for all letters. Or 21 of the letters. We're not hunting for all of them. Ooh, a Berserker. We'll catch that. Berserker's probably not very good in this game since it doesn't have any of its abilities. Okay, I immediately know what I need to work on after stream tonight, which is a couple things actually. And I need to make sure I have my proper chats up, so I'm not missing any YouTube commenters. Yeah, I know exactly what I need to work on after this stream. I need to update all the charts in the stream about so that they've got the accurate unknowns on there that we've gotten so far, and I need to update oh, and it's also the ones that we're currently hunting as well, so that way all information is accurate. And then what was the other thing? There's one other thing I wanted to work on tonight. Oh, I need to move a white flute from platinum over to my soul silver. That way I've got that way I've got white flutes for both heart gold and soul silver to use. So I need to move over a white flute or a Smeargle holding a white flute so that that game also has a Smeargle on hand. I also can probably progress further in the game too. That way I can actually use a level 55 Smeargle. I don't know, does Heart Gold and Soul Silver, do they have the restrictions on how high level traded Pokemon can be in the game for them to obey you? Yeah, if I had to guess which game I think is going to shine first, I think I'm going to put my money on the Heart Gold. I think the Heart Gold is going to give us one of the punctuation marks first. I would love to see Leaf Green yield us a Y or a G, but I have a feeling we're going to hit a drought here on Leaf Green for a bit. This file is still so new, and we've done so much RNG manipulation on it to get so many shinies in that game that I'm sure the game RNG gods are saying like, no, you got enough shinies in this game for now. You're gonna have to wait for your next one. So that's my prediction for, because the Leaf Green copy does have the best odds at finding a shiny at 1 in 6,000 odds for Y and G, so the odds are pretty good for it. But I'm going to say one of the DS's shines again. I think Heart Gold is going to... I would love to see Heart Gold finally get a shiny after a while, especially if it's a new one too. I feel like it's only gotten duplicates since like... Well, honestly, let's take a look. When was the last? When was the last shiny? Alright, so Heart Gold has 5 total shinies. The T was a duplicate, and then the one before that was Phase 13, where we got the U. So Phase 13 was the last one. It wasn't a duplicate for Heart Gold. So... Alright, we've logged our first 300 encounters. Feeling good. Not sure the next due for a stretch, but that's okay. Yeah, if we don't get a shiny tonight, I'm probably expecting this phase to go over odds. Which, again, I mean, with all the luck that we've had on this hunt, I'm not surprised by that. We're due for some long phases, but it's always nice to get a quick one. Especially when I know, like, this one's not, very likely not going to be a duplicate. Oh, 3 Gs on the screen. With the odds of this one not being very likely of getting a duplicate, I am eager to find this shiny. Versus when it's like a phase where it's like, oh, the odds of us finding a duplicate are very likely. My focus isn't even on like finding the shiny, it's just getting the number of encounters in. And then finding a shiny is just kind of like a little bonus. So that's kind of how I've changed my mentality with it. So with this phase being the best possible odds at not finding a duplicate as we're going to get for the remainder of the hunt, I am eager to find this shiny. But we got some systems that are due for some shinies here. Heart Gold is due for one. Fire Red and Leaf Green have been on droughts lately as well, so I'm hoping we can generate some shinies out of those. Diamond and Pearl have each gotten one very recently in these last 3, so hoping we can. It'd be nice if we could get some more on those systems, just because we started on those pretty late, so they don't have a lot of shinies on them. I mean, I'm trying to think of what phase we officially started doing the... It was somewhere in the 20s that we started doing the 6 system hunt instead of the 4 system hunt. But yeah, we did 2,400 yesterday before my shift. If we do 4,200 today, that's going to mean we've done 6,600 by Tuesday. Honestly, you know, it'd be like a fun thing to do is, you know how like for fundraisers, people like do the thermometers, those like big posters with the, oh, we need this many more to reach our goal. I should do something like that, but for just like getting 100,000 by the end of April. And, I mean, I have the resources to do it, too, so it wouldn't be the most difficult thing to keep track of. Yeah, we just probably put it up on my door or something. Actually, no, that's not even something that I have to, like, draw out. That's just something that I can, like, make as an overlay thing. Like, I can just put that on the overlay more than anything. Like, there's gotta be a goal meter or something. Goal meter overlay. That's a physical goal thermometer. Okay, so there are like physical ones, and then there are templates that I can use. So they do exist. I just don't know if it's worth it to even do that. Oh no, could be fun. If people are interested in it, we can definitely follow through with it, but... Alright. Stacks, thank you for the hydrate. But yeah, I guess other things that I need to do. I need to clean my bathroom. Which, like, I cleaned it last night, but I need to, like, actually clean the shower. That's been due for a clean for a while now, and if I'm having guests this weekend, that is something that I will have to clean if they're going to be using it. But yeah, we'll just get all, like, the grime and stuff off that's been building up. I went and bought a ton of groceries today. Not like a ton where, like, it was like a grocery cart worth. It was just like a few bags. But I went and got groceries yesterday. Or like start of the week as I got home from my trip last week. And that has basically set me up for probably the next week or two. 2 weeks maybe, where I just do not need to go to the store. Like I don't really need to go anywhere to get anything for a good amount of time, I would say. Which is nice because I just don't have to think about spending money for a decent amount of time now, which I'm a fan of. I'm going to also do some collection for Pokemon Sleep real quick. We're just going to do that while we hunt, though. Because I got some skill specialists who probably need their skills to be procced. guess I'm running 3 skill specialists this week. But one of them gets ingredients, so I've never really thought of it as a skill specialist. Okay, that's all I need to do there. Oh wow, I didn't even see the message pop up. Thank you, Chopin. Chopin, we've located your beeps. Oh, I see the band now. Chopin, we've located your beeps. That was 2,479 seconds on those beeps. You can pick those up and chat on your way out this evening. I would say, yeah, those are pretty quick. I mean, those got redeemed at the start of stream, and before the countdown was even done, they started rolling. So, 42 minutes, not bad. curious what this hunt would have looked like if I just would have started with 6 systems. Because initially it was 2 for the first phase, and that was not even done on stream. And then... God, it was like 4 systems for... how long? At least 20 phases. Ooh, I'll write you. Nice, we both caught it. feel like if we do 4,200 encounters today, I think that should be good enough to get a shiny. It might take all stream to finally find it, but I think it can be done. Like, I'm trying to think of the last time I did over 4,000 encounters and we didn't find a shiny. That's how good our odds have been. But we also don't do that many 4,200 encounter streams. It usually requires like a lot of breaks to reach that number in the first place. Like, I'll have to do 2,000, and then at the 2,000 mark, I'm taking a break, and that's just the halfway point. Like, we're about to log... Oh no, we're actually in the 600 mark, I forgot. Yeah, we've done 642 so far. I would, if we had to get a duplicate, I wouldn't mind getting a letter F, but I would hate getting a letter T. Just because I've already got so many duplicates of the T, and the first time that I hunted in these chambers, the only letter I got out of here was the letter T. But that's because G and Y had like such low odds. Like, it was 1 in 9,216 odds when I hunted for them. So I mean, that makes sense why the T showed up, but still. Now that I have increased odds on Leaf Green, I do not want to encounter a T. I've been brainstorming what I want to call, because one of the things that's been running through my mind for the last week or so is brainstorming what that social media post is, what that like YouTube short is gonna be. To promote the channel, and I've been going back and forth on it, and it's I think I'm getting somewhere where it's like I bet $2,000 that, or I made a $2,000 bet to catch all 28 unknown. Something along those lines. I'm trying to make it concise enough that it gets the message across, but it's also not too wordy at the same time. I wagered $2,000. I don't know. I'm shiny hunting for all 28 known to get $2,000. I bet $2,000 that I would catch every unknown, get all 28 shiny unknown. Who is texting? Wild chargeable? Do I have any netballs left? I don't have netballs! Alright, we're gonna throw a basic one then. This arm is also getting very loose on this chair. But yeah, what am I thinking of? Yeah, so I'm trying to think of something along those lines for what to call the video. Like, I'm hunting for unknown. I'm chasing all 28 unknown to win $2,000. I'm hunting for unknown to get 2,000. I'm hunting. I don't know. Sly Weasel's the expert YouTube video title person. So, but he is not here today. I believe he's busy this evening. So. Just me and Chopin. Yeah, no, it's a small Tuesday group, but nothing wrong with that. Again, I mean, it's now 6 p.m., so maybe people will start to tune in. We'll see. Not a big deal, though. I mean, I've never really cared too much about the viewers, but I do notice it. Well, I remember one of my jobs was at 8:30 to 5:30, and honestly, that kind of sucked. But there's some people who work like 9 to 6 as well. I don't think I could do that. I don't think I could do 9 to 6. I mean, actually, okay, here's the problem. There's the psychological issue of, oh, it's 4 p.m., you're telling me I only have to work 2 more hours of my job? I'm not getting anything done. There's no way I'm getting anything done in those last 2 hours. Only if something is, like, due at 6 p.m., you know what I mean? But, like, all that shit can be saved for tomorrow. That's my mentality of anything work-wise in the evening. At least that was how it was when I was working that type of work lifestyle balance, which I don't anymore, but 900 encounters on the night. 1,200 more, we'll be at the halfway point. Estimated halfway point. Because who knows, we could get to 4,200. And then I'm like, I'm going to keep going. I got 300 more in me. I will say, I think at the 2,100 mark, I am going to step away to, like, get some food maybe in the oven. So that by the time I, like, do, I don't know, like another 300 encounters, I can come down and then I'll have half food. And then that's when I'll take, like, my break. That might be a good alternative instead of waiting until the end of stream to finally eat. I think that might be the best solution. Yeah, we'll probably do that like the 2,100 mark. So 33 plus 2,100 is 54. Yeah, 5,400. 5,400. We will step away to do that. Dracozolt. That's fun. I think I might already have one. Sorry, quick adjustment here, folks. Okay. Game Boys are like hanging off the edge here. Alright, 4,500 means we've done 1,200 encounters so far. On a 595 on the shiny roll. Folks, get your shiny rolls in if you haven't already. Q-sided. Might be time to turn the light on too. Takes a second to stretch. Oh. Thank you for the hydrate. We're making very good progress tonight. I'll be at 1,500 before the hour and a half mark. So, very good progress. I gotta readjust my eyes now that I have this light on. Two-sided. $4,800. So we're halfway to 3,000 for the night. But our true halfway point is getting to 2,100, so we got another 600 to go. 600, and then I'm gonna step away for a sec just to put some food in the oven, get that all nice and warmed up. We'll do Probably another we'll do like another 300 encounters after that, and then I'll step away to eat food, and then we'll finish with the second half of the 4,200, and we could do more. Like, I'm not ruling that out either, but I think we can genuinely get 4,200 encounters in, and there's a really good shot that if we are aiming to do that many, we are going to. I think the odds are really good that we find a shiny tonight. I have just a very good feeling about it. If we don't end up getting a shiny tonight, we at least put in a ton of progress on reaching 15K this week. But yeah, it's really how quickly can we get through the punctuation marks. How fast can we get the Y and the G taken care of? Because as soon as we get those letters taken care of, then we can put all our focus back on Q. And that's really where the marathon, the sprint to the end of the marathon is going to be. It's going to be... It's a race where the finish line could appear out of nowhere. There's really no, like... all right, I have to do this many encounters and I'll find the shiny. No, it's literally the finish line could be like 500 feet away, or it could be 500 miles away. It could be... We could be in for a lot of work here at the end. I do like the idea of this hunt. Once we are on our final letter, where we only have one more letter to go, I like that it could end at any point. We also have a Midwest Pokemon League match coming up tonight. This is the final round, or the final match of the quarterfinals. Next door roommate, D-Tuma, will be battling against Tyler and the Hartford Wailords. So if I get a go live link at any point, we might step away to watch that for a sec. So stay tuned for more on that. I don't know when they plan on battling this evening. Could be pretty late, so it could be near the end of the stream maybe, but we'll see. We are over 5,000 for the phase. We're also officially past the 2-hour mark. We did basically like 1,700. 1,700 in 2 hours. It's a pretty good pace. It's a faster pace than I usually operate at, but I think it's because I'm trying to hit such a high number today that I'm going faster. There also haven't been like too many distractions either. I mean, there haven't been many like redeems other than the hydrates, so that has also helped. I don't know, usually when I'm like, oh, I just need to get 3,000 encounters in, I get like, I don't know, I find ways to like distract myself from like actually wanting to do the hunt. I'll like almost like sabotage myself in some way, but when I know I have to do, or when I put my mind into like doing over 4,000 encounters, for some reason I'm just able to lock in. It's kind of like how if I have a 2 to 3 hour road trip, I'm like dreading it because it's like, it's not something that I can mentally prepare for well. But if it's like an 8-hour road trip, I'm like locked in from the start. It's just it's a complete like mentality thing, and I have no idea what causes me to lock in when I know I'm going to be doing something for a longer amount of time, or if I have like a farther distance to cover. For whatever reason, I'm able to lock in for those. Maybe I should just do that going forward. Maybe I should just like, if I know I have a ton of time and I'm like starting a stream at 5 and I don't care when it ends, I should just try to do like 5,000 encounters every time. Still looking for our first shiny in the first 15,000 encounter week. We got 3 shinies last week. We got 3 shinies on 9,800 encounters, I think. 9,400. Can't remember what the number was. I think it was like 9,400. But yeah, 3 shinies on 9,400 encounters was insane. Ooh, oh well, far-fetched. We're gonna do 300 more encounters, and then I'm gonna step away for a sec to get food in the oven. And then we'll do like another 300 after that, and then food should be ready, and I'll step away for a sec. Q sighted. imagine tonight's probably going to be like a 6-hour stream. Which means with the 5 p.m. start, we're actually going to be ending before midnight, which will be cool. I might even go a little bit over. Again, if we planned on going till like 4,500 instead of 4,200, then closer to like 6.5, maybe 7. Depends on how many breaks I take, honestly. But also depends if we hit a shiny too. Like hitting a shiny would probably change everything. But who knows? Maybe we're gonna have another long phase. Who knows, maybe, I mean, the more I think about it, like, I got a ton of video space on my computer at the moment. We could just go for, like, 5,100 if we really wanted to put our back into it, but I don't know. We'll see how I'm feeling after I eat. That'll probably also affect it too. Because I'm on an empty stomach at the moment, or a fairly empty stomach, just because I had a late lunch. But who knows? Maybe I'll eat and then I will just be like, I'm tired. I'm not doing this. I'm going to bed. 4,200's enough. So we'll see. But yeah, it's easy to say those numbers early when we haven't even hit our halfway point yet. Because we're eventually going to hit 3,000 and be like, oh, this is when we typically end stream. And then I got like another 1,200, 1,500 to go. It can be done though. Here's the thing. If we do our 4,200, that's going to get us to 7,500 encounters. And then we're basically 600 away from passing full odds this evening. So the premise of doing more is tempting. But yeah, going super far into a stream, doing like thousands of encounters and not finding a shiny, makes me just want to keep hunting. But once we get the one, especially when it happens like early in the stream, that's when I kind of just get like, we're just gonna fuck around for a bit. That's fine. We're just gonna do our base amount. We'll even do a little less. We'll say goodbye because we got our shiny. But I don't know. I enjoy the streams where I go a super long time without getting a shiny. Especially the ones where I get them right at the end of stream. Those are some of my favorite reactions because, like, once I get it, I'm like, okay, cool, I'm done for the night. The ones where we got them in the last 100 encounters of the night, those ones are the best. one more set of encounters and we're gonna get food in the oven. Question. BYG. Alright. Folks, I'll be back in a quick second. We're gonna go ahead and get the chicken in the oven, and then I will be back for another 300 encounters, and then I'm going to eat. And then I'll be back whenever I'm done eating. Alright, catch y'all in a bit. We'll just leave that there, but I'll leave you with We're back. Back with a vengeance. Back with chicken in the oven. Okay. So we have 300 more encounters, and that's going to be enough time to for the chicken to get nice and warm. And then we're going to go back downstairs, and we're going to eat our chicken after we get to 5,700 encounters. And if a shiny ends up happening in those 300 encounters, I'm going to be in trouble because I'm going to forget about my chicken. So, chat, I'm leaving it up to you. If a shiny happens during this 300 encounter span, I need you to tell me to go get my chicken out of the oven. It's the only solution. Cool. Sounds good. Thank you, Stacks. Thank you. I know I'm setting really high expectations to get a shiny within an expected 300 encounter span, but what can I say? We've had weirder shit happen on this channel. I gotta retighten this. This is gonna be a problem. Ooh, a wild Slambo. Q sighted. Yeah, get your shiny rolls in, folks. Q sighted.
Q sighted. Alright, one more set of encounters, and then I'm going to step away to eat food. And I will take my chicken out of the oven. Alright. That's going to put us at the 5,700. Folks, I'm going to eat food, and I will be right back. I will see you all in a bit. I'll leave you with JoJo to man the stream. Catch y'all in a sec. Jojo, get Jojo, get Jojo. Oh, excuse me. Oh, we're back, folks. Oh, I was like, I'm only gonna eat like half of it right now, and then I'll probably eat the rest later. Nah, I ate it all. Okay. Set that there. Thank you, Stacks. I'm happy to be back. I'm sure these unknowns are burned into their screens right now from being here so long. Alright. Onward we go. Yeah, this is about to come loose somehow. We'll get to it eventually. Alright, so we have another 2,100 encounters to do. If we do these non-stop, these should take like a little under 2 hours. Which means we could feasibly be done by like the 5.5 hour mark, I think. However, I think we might try to do more, which means we might go until the 6 hour mark. And that would get us closer to like 4,500 or maybe 4,800. 4,800 would put us at 8,100 encounters. Which would put us just short of full odds.
And then we'd probably do like an extra 100 encounters just to go over that. Or who knows, we'll find a shiny and then all the math goes out the window of like a certain amount of encounters that we're trying to do by a specific amount of time. I don't know. I'm just happy to get progress in more than anything. And progress is either a bunch of encounters or it's a shiny. I think regardless, we'll for sure do at least another 2100 encounters regardless of whether or not we get a shiny, but it just depends on if the shiny appears and when it appears. I feel like a draft in my room. Like, I feel a draft coming over my left arm, and I don't know what would be causing that.
Hello, welcome in, Laura Paul. Welcome in. How is your evening? Are you a shiny hunter yourself? It's going good. We are about halfway through our unknown hunt tonight. My favorite Pokemon... I mean, it would make sense for me to just say Beartic. But, close favorite would probably be like Stantler or Weirdeer. What about you? What's your favorite? Pikachu for sure. It's a good choice. Laura, are you do you shiny hunt as well, or are you new to kind of what shiny hunting is? Gotcha. Well, I am hunting for all 28 forms of Unown in Generations 3 and 4 of the Pokemon games. I currently have 23 of the 28 forms, so I'm 5 away. So if you look on the borders there, you can see which ones that I've gotten so far and which ones I'm still missing. So we've been doing this for, God, it's close to like 4 years now, a little over 4 years. Or no, we're coming up on 4 years this year. But yeah, so it's been a fun challenge. I took a lot of breaks during this hunt as well, so. But we're in the final sprint of it, so we're trying to get our last few unknowns here. Is there a favorite Pokemon game of yours? I would say that mine is...
Oh boy, smooching time!
Oh boy, smooching time! Thank you for the follow, Laura. Is there a favorite game of yours in the series? If I had to pick mine, it would be between Fire Red, Leaf Green, and Emerald. We also have a Q cited. Q is one of the last letters we're missing, so every time I see one, I'm like, oh, we're that much closer. But yeah, thank you for the follow, Laura. That's going to help you get notifications for the next time we go live, and it also gives you access to a wonderful library of emotes, some of them listed below that Stax just posted, so feel free to take full advantage of those emotes. And thank you again for the follow. Arceus is best for me. Oh, I love Legends Arceus. Yeah, when I'm done with this unknown hunt, I'm hoping that I can get back to playing Pokemon Legends Arceus again, because I just had so much fun with it. I mean, it's such a unique game in the series of mainline games that the Pokemon company's released, so... I would love to just go back and just like run around and shiny hunt again. That would be super fun for me. Who knows? Maybe I'll do like another playthrough as well. That'd be. I feel like that'd be a lot of fun. But yeah, I have to, like, you know, actually finish this Unown hunt, which has been dominating the stream for a really long time. I would like to consider it the flagship hunt on the channel, so once it's over, like, I'm going to have to find new Pokemon stuff to do. What do you do besides streaming? I work at a bar, and I work for some local professional sports teams. Doing game day experience stuff. But aside from that, I mean, I like board games, I like drinking, and I like hanging out with my friends. I like movies too. Movies are probably up there as well. I typically only stream like 2 to 3 days per week, but now that we're kind of in this last push of the hunt, I'm trying to finish this entire challenge up before the end of April. Before the summer starts, because once the summer starts, my schedule gets a lot busier. So, hoping I can finish this up before then, and then that way I'm not leaving y'all hanging on this. So it's a 1 in 8,192 chance for one of these Unowns to turn blue and shine. So it'll have like this sparkle animation over it. So it's a 1 in 8,000 chance that it's going to be a different color. So that's what we're looking for, and we're operating 6 games at once to I don't know, speed up the process. On average, I used to be only able to do like 2,000 encounters per stream, but now we are able to do at least 3,000 on average, and a little bit more if we like kind of pace ourselves well enough. Have you ever tried animated emotes where your favorite Pokemon characters are doing different actions like these? Yeah, I actually have. I make my own animated emotes. I don't know if you have access to them just as a follower, but I do make my own emotes. Yeah, I mean, some of them are like borrowed from different images, but for the most part, I still animate them myself. Tomahawk, welcome in. Tomahawk trying to get a second shiny roll. He'll not only be the first person to get the shiny roll Hall of Fame, but he's gonna be the first person to do it twice too. Yeah, if you do it again, we will just like add your name again. Which will be very funny. Well, I also make some, and that is my creativity. Oh, very cool. Well, if those are the ones that you make, those are very cool. I'm glad you are able to find kind of a creativity in making those. Yeah, I like how people kind of choose what emotes they make for their channel. It's really cool to see kind of what everybody's art style is. And kind of like what the running bits are for a channel too. So I always like seeing kind of people's approach on making emotes. I actually have plans to make a emote that features like a breakdancing bear tick. I just have to like actually go through the process of sketching it out and then getting it designed on Adobe. And then once I have all the frames, I can line that up and actually finally animate that for the first time. So I'm hoping I can get that done sometime soon. But once it's done, it's gonna look great. I'm visualizing how I think it'll look, so it's just a matter of like actually doing it. Oh, it looks like I'm back down to... I've lost a follower. I wonder who unfollowed. Once they realized that I wasn't looking for any emotes. Crazy how that works. No, I have an inkling that the person that just joined and tried to pitch me on animated emotes was just trying to pitch me on animated emotes. Which, like, I don't know. They seemed pretty, like, reasonable about it and they were polite, so that's why they didn't get a ban or anything, but... Oh, like, Stacks. This happens way more often than usual.
It just hasn't happened in a while. I was already like kind of suspicious from the jump of like, oh, this definitely feels like spam. But they opened with like enough questions that I'm like, all right, you might be a real person. Like when they said, oh yeah, Pikachu for sure, and I'm like, sure, okay. But I'll entertain it in case it actually is a real person, but... like, there are much lazier, like, spams. Like, the ones that come in and just, like... are like, here's a way to generate free followers. And I'm like... that's crazy, man. Also, like, not a lot of people use their, like, full name as a username. The people that usually use their full username are people who don't frequent chat or, like, frequent, you know, digital online spaces. They're like, oh, yeah, I'm just going to use, like, first initial last name, and that's going to be my username, which is, like, some people do, but, I just think it's funny. Well, we'll miss Laura Paul. She was, they were, guess we never got pronouns, I guess. But, they will be missed. Honestly, I think that's the thing. I mean, as long as you're not boring or you're not lazy with your spam, I will entertain it. We're low enough on the totem pole of Pokemon streamers that I'm just willing to entertain that. It's also like a pretty low-key night as well. That like I'll entertain it, sure. If we had like a night where we had like 10 plus people in chat, gone.
past 263,000. It's a unremarkable number. It's just it's a round number. Date night. Oh no, I knew it was date night. I knew you weren't here. Sly Weasel, welcome in. How was date night? We started Licorice Pizza and got Jimmy John's. Oh, nice. Okay, Licorice Pizza. I really wanted to like Licorice Pizza, but I just struggle with the age difference of the main characters. That's the biggest thing for me that I just can't get over. But, like, if you take that out of it, love the story. Love all the characters in it. It's just weird. Yeah, and I think they're trying to... It sucks because it makes sense for his character to be that young. Because, like, if you're any older, you're already in college and you're already thinking about, like, doing actual real jobs. Where, like, okay, if he's 15 and he's at that age, like, doing all of these side hustles throughout an entire summer, that's like, oh, dude's like gonna be a great businessman one day. Like, that's kind of the outlook. If he's doing that as a college student or like a recent grad, it's just like, it's sad. It's sad for him to, like, be doing all those ventures that just keep, like, falling flat after a while, you know? So, it makes sense for his character to be, like, this high school student during the summer trying to find side hustles. Which I get. The problem is that and that's why I struggle with that age gap. Because it just, like, I don't feel good watching it. But it makes sense why. And it makes sense that why, what's her name? Something Heim, one of the Heim sisters. It also kind of makes sense why she is older, because she is the grown-up. She is the one kind of doing and, like, trying to get these, like, bigger jobs, and it makes sense because that's what's being expected of her. And, like, working on campaigns and stuff, and, like, it makes sense at her age. I think you could manipulate the story just a little bit so that they're both, you know, like, maybe make one at least, like, you know, 18, 17 or something, but, like, I don't know. Aside from that, I think the concept of the story and the writing of it is, like, very good. I love it. It's a great movie from that aspect. I just can't get over the age gap. It's kind of like, have you ever seen Big with Tom Hanks? Like, if you take out of context that, like, oh, well, I mean, because the whole plot of Big is that he's a kid who makes a wish at a, like, fortune-telling machine, right? And he's like, I wish I was big. I wish I could be older, you know? Because he's like, I don't like being a kid, I want to be grown up. And then
goes to the Zoltar machine, and then gets the wish, and he wakes up as an... Yeah, oh, Tom Hanks is in A League of Their Own. Louis, I think, or Sly Weasel, I think you'd really like Big. Like, that's just considered a classic in my family household, but I think you would really like Big. Again, it's the same concept of like, oh, like, yes, it's technically a kid who's in a grown man's, like, is grown up, but is still, like, mentally a child. And it's him basically navigating life as an adult who doesn't know how to be an adult. But it also, like, makes all of the adults around him kind of become more, you know, imaginative, fun. Like, it's that whole trope. But the problem of it is, yes, this is somebody who is mentally a child that is in love with a grown woman. And it's like, ooh, no. It's, that's like the only dicey part of it. It's not as bad as Licorice Pizza, in my opinion, but, I don't know. You could get away with that shit in the 80s, 90s, whenever it came out. It was either like late 80s or early 90s. But it was like one of Tom Hanks' first movies. What did you think of A League of Their Own? Because that one is also, like, a classic for me. Yes, I agree. It absolutely falls into the baseball category. I think it's definitely in my top 10 baseball movies. Surprisingly, actually gives credit to the women, which I wasn't expecting. Oh, yeah. Oh. A League of Their Own is like, everybody enjoys that movie. It's not like this, you can make a case for like, oh, it's got like a woke narrative. It really doesn't. Yeah, Madonna was in it. Like, Madonna was an actor in it. Madonna was a great actor in it. Rosie O'Donnell was a great actor in it. Yes, fun movies are fun. Edge of Tomorrow is a fun movie. It's got like a serious plot to it, and it's got sci-fi and robots and aliens and stuff, but also like, they know when it's funny. They know when the funny moments are, and they know how to have fun with the plot, and they're basically doing the Groundhog's Day narrative, but in like this sci-fi alien war movie, dude. It's fun movies are the best. I'm trying to think of a recent fun movie that I've watched. And you can see the story coming together, and you're so glad you're watching the movie. It just rocks. Yeah, man. I'm with you on that. Get that on a shirt. Fun movies are the best. So, Sly Weasel, I know you've been releasing a lot of videos lately on your YouTube. Sonic 3 counts as a fun movie, maybe? Oh, I would count all the Sonic movies as fun. They're, like, dopey, silly in some ways, but I would say that they're fun. Sonic, yes, actually, you're right. Sonic 3 was fun. Twisters was fun. I don't think I would count Civil War as a fun movie, but like that was a gripping movie for me. Yeah, Twisters was great. That's actually probably the last like very fun movie I watched. It felt like a nationwide event. I believe it, man. What's another one? Okay, so I would put. Do you remember The Beekeeper? The Beekeeper, wouldn't say was a fun movie. I would say it was like a good bad movie. So like when you've got movies that are so bad they're good, I wouldn't put those in the same category as fun. Do you agree with that? Seeing that opening night rocked. Okay, yeah. Because, like, there are bad movies that are, like, great to watch with friends. But then there are also just movies that are fun on their own that I will always stop to watch a fun movie. It's crazy. Actually, I haven't watched a lot of movies lately, but we're gonna go see Mickey 17. I think Mickey 17 is gonna be a fun movie. I'm of the opinion that will. I'm going in expecting a Mickey 17 movie to be fun. Because I'll pretty much watch anything that Robert Pattinson is in these days. He's one of those actors that's just like a weirdo, and I love that he is like... He's gotten out of his, I gotta be this like emo boy that it like is a heartthrob for young girls. He got out of that. He found his way out of that trope, and now he gets to he got his bag, and now he just gets to be a weirdo. And I'm so happy he gets to be a weirdo now. Like, even with him doing the Batman, him as the Batman, he's just a weirdo. He's like he's the Gen Z weirdo Batman. And I couldn't be happier for him. He's doing voice acting for the Boy and the Heron. He's literally the Heron. And nobody would have guessed he was the Heron unless he wasn't hyped up as like, yeah, Robert Pattinson's gonna be the Heron. So, I'm excited for whatever Robert Pattinson is in future projects. If they want to release a Tenet 2 and just put him in that, so be it. He's so good in The Boy and the Heron. Yeah, he's... Oh, man. I hope he won some sort of awards for voice acting. Like, I don't know what studio or what like academies or like award shows do like awards for voice acting, but he should deserve one for that. Alright, Sly Weasel, I meant to ask about... Okay, so you've been releasing a lot of YouTube videos lately. And you always seem to have, like... It feels like you have a very good system for titling your videos. Not even just, like, for algorithm purposes, but for also, like, I feel like they get the point across, but they also come across as like a very casual, like, yeah, I stopped doing this, or like, I did this for a certain amount of days, or things like that. Or, for example, the one you did about the Pokemon League. My friends and I have been playing Pokemon for 10 years now. Thumbnail and title are usually what I think of first. Right. Okay. If I was doing a YouTube short, so like literally a minute, 1 minute that summarizes the entire like Unown challenge, what would you title that? What would you title that short? Because I've been going back and forth on like how to phrase it right. And I've been saying like I've been hunting shiny Unown. I am hunting shiny Unown for $2,000. Or just something that gets the point across in like one sentence that also doesn't sound too wordy. It could be as simple as like, I've been hunting shiny Unown for 5 years straight. 4 years, but yeah. Which probably means that I would need to release that video in the fall then. Okay, that's something to think about. But, okay, if it had to have something incorporated... If it had to incorporate something with the $2,000... Like, instead of making about that I've been hunting for 5 years... What if it was like, I've been doing this to make $2,000 or something along those lines? Because I think you're right. I think it might be that I do need to highlight the fact that I have been doing this for nearly 4 years now. My friend will pay me $2,000 to find all 28 shiny Unown. I would add the all, but yeah, that's... Okay, see, that's what I've been... Oh, interesting. So you wouldn't even mention Unown. You would just say, like... My friend will pay me $2,000 to find 28 different forms of the same Pokemon. Find 28... Now, see, and that's where I'm getting too wordy again. Wow. No, that is... No, you're right. That is just, like... That is what the algorithm would want. No, you're absolutely right. Yeah, the title has... Wow, man. See, that's something that I would never think of when I'm, like, trying to make a title that's, like, good for the algorithm. Because nobody knows what an Unown is. And any, like, casual Pokemon fan will never know what an Unown is. Getting all the shiny Unowns? Level impossible? There are Unowns for each letter in the alphabet. Oh, hang on. Let me look at these. There's an Unown for each letter in the alphabet, and they have a 1 in 8,196 chance. 8,192 chance to be shiny. Oh. Yeah, get your shiny rolls in, folks. Yeah, I think the thumbnail would say, like, 1 in 8,192 chance. In, like, the font that I would use to do that. For shorts, you need retention, so you need them to watch to the very end. Yeah. And then the way that I was thinking about doing the ending is so that it would... Because I personally kind of hate these, but I think it's a good idea. Where, like... The last sentence that I say goes into the very first sentence of the short, because it's on a loop, which is like a thing that like TikTokers have gotten very good at. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Let me get these encounters in, and then I'll do that. Okay.
There's an unknown, okay. My friend will pay me $2,000 to find 28 shiny Pokemon. Yeah, no, that gets the point across. I'm currently building a YouTube strategy for Betty Crocker and Pillsbury at work. Yeah, man. That's super exciting. Like, it's cool to, like, kind of pick your brain about that kind of stuff, because that's... Whenever I make titles and stuff, I'm like, well, I want to get all the information that I know about with this kind of content, and I want it to just be available right at the front. And then there's that approach, which is, no, you need to simplify this more. Nobody knows what an unknown is. Nobody knows what a shiny, or nobody knows what a, what the shiny odds are. And nobody knows who your friend is. So you need to simplify this as much as possible. But I'm not saying, like, that you're a genius at this. I'm just saying that it's really cool to, like, pick your brain about this on a topic that, like, you're clearly very good at. If I was a genius at YouTube, I wouldn't be working a 9 to 5. Hey, man. Most people who get good at YouTube usually have to start from the bottom and are usually required to work some sort of income before they, like, get to that point. But no, I think that strategy is good. I think by simplifying it and just saying the Pokemon instead of, like, the specific unknown. I'm doing a week in the life log. Gotcha. A week in the life, like you're just doing... Oh, this is another video. Got it. I'm gonna have to vlog the Mickey 17 before and after tomorrow. Gotcha. Hell yeah. That's exciting. Well, I'll make sure I look nice and camera ready tomorrow. And this week's video is about how I made the grass drawer. Oh! I'm actually really excited to see that. Because I remember you did that, and I'm like, what happened to those? Are you going to be making another set of grass Jordans to, like, demonstrate how you did it? Or are you just going to be, like, showing them off? Alright, well, I eagerly await the videos. Do you want me to shout out the channel on here, or do you want to kind of keep that and Twitch separate? Oh no, I'm going to teach anyone how to do it though. Got it. Up to you. If you want to drop a link to the YouTube in here, you're welcome to do so. There you go. Alright, yeah. But no, videos are super fun. There's actually a video on kind of the Midwest Pokemon League and a brief 10-minute history on that. So if you guys want to check that out, by all means, please do so. It's the video titled, Me and My Friends Have Been Playing Pokemon for 10 years. Every day for 10 years. There we go. Hell yeah. Alright, how many encounters did we do in that time span? Alright, so we're basically coming up on 6,600. That means we get to 6,600. That means we need to do 600 more to get to 7,200. Which means we're 900 away? 900 away. He's not lying. Someone just subbed. Let's go. You're like nearly at 600 subscribers now, aren't you? $566. Oh, I thought it was like $596. Hell yeah, super cool. I'll follow on my WP Beartick one if I'm not already. But yeah, your videos have been popping up just on like my subscriber videos now, but outside of my subscriber ones, they've even been popping up in like my algorithm of like, oh, these are the top videos that we think you want to watch. But yeah, I watched your one on uploading weekly. It helps with reach like that. Yeah. I mean, that's why I'm interested to see what happens if I stream 5 to 6 times a week and just like what kind of growth a Twitch channel would have. And it's, okay, well, if I'm going to be like going this hard on like trying to stream this many times in a week, what can I do to like actually make it worth the time that I'm putting in to maybe see some sort of growth? Also, at the same time, like, if nothing comes of it, then I'm not too worried about it. But I don't want to be throwing away opportunities for the amount of hours that I'm putting into streams. But yeah, I watched your video on the quitting Diet Coke, or how I tricked myself into not drinking Diet Coke anymore. Which is good. Like, I think that is the right approach to it. What I need to do first before anything is I need to stop drinking Dr. Pepper, like, from the sort, like, from, like, the actual Dr. Pepper brand. So that means I actually just have to stop drinking it whenever I go out for dinners and stuff, and like meals, and start bringing my own, because the best form of Dr. Pepper that is like not bad for you is Diet Dr. Pete, which is the SodaStream brand. So I actually just have to get back into SodaStream. And that's the only way that, like... That's, like, the carb-free, technically best Dr. Pepper for you that doesn't taste like shit. So, I think I have to stop buying Dr. Pepper and, like, slowly ease myself back into doing that again. But... I mean, it feels like it's impossible to find SodaStream anywhere. I used to go to Bed Bath & Beyond to, like, get my carbonation restocked. And now I have to go somewhere else to get those. And I have no idea what local places do it. That's, like, the one hassle with it. Aside from that, I think it is just better to do that. But that is the carb-free, aspartame-free method to drink Dr. Pepper. So I just have to get back on that grind. Yeah, we're less than 1,000 from our goal tonight. Which means... Wait, could we realistically... I think we could realistically finish... Actually, no, it's not realistic. But we will finish close to the 5-hour mark. But here's the thing. Even if we get to 7,500, I don't think I'm going to stop at 7,500. I think I'm going to keep going. I think the only way I stop at 7,500 is if I get a shiny around that time. That's what I'm saying. Like, here's the thing. We're gearing up to do half odds just in tonight. So the fact that we could reach full odds this evening would be great. Because that would mean we've done... If you just subtract 900, we will have done, like... We'll have done, like, 7,200 encounters in 2 days. And we only did 2,400 yesterday.
You have feed yet?
Yeah, I've already eaten.
God, you suck. It's Domino's 50% off week.
Oh, dude, I already had my Domino's.
What?
I had Domino's like 2 nights ago.
Is that 50% off?
No?
Well then, now it's time again.
We can do another night. Probably not tonight, though. I mean, if you want to go ahead and order it, you're welcome to.
Well, let's go find that dog.
Oh, he's around here somewhere. Q spotted. Of all the phases to find the Q, this would be the most outrageous one to find the letter Q on. Because there's only one system that's hunting for the Q right now. And it would cement the Soul Silver file as the most goated file. Because I've been saying it for a while. The X and the Q were the ones that were like, alright, these are the hard ones. I could tell this from like, God, how long ago? I could tell several phases ago, like back by like phase 20, I was like, these are gonna be the 2 hardest letters. So if the Soul Silver file found a way to get both the X and the Q, that's like the Hall of Fame cartridge. Sure, not like the best career, but we're not comparing careers of cartridges. We're comparing who was the GOAT in the playoffs. And the Soul Silver file would be the GOAT. It would be Mr. October, the one that stepped up, the playoff MVP. The playoff MVP, I feel like, is always a bigger deal than the season-long MVP. Obviously, the season-long MVP measures the greatness of a specific player, and it's a way to measure how they do across their career. Oh, how many times did they win MVP in their career? How many times were they in the running? How many times were they in nomination? But the playoff MVP, those are the ones that stepped up when it mattered. So, if you can be a regular season MVP and a playoff MVP, that's saying something. So, we're in the playoffs now. And the system that's able to find the Q, that's the playoff MVP. Right, Jojo?
He's gonna find his way up there eventually. Damn, that dog just busts through my room and doesn't even close the door behind him. Unbelievable. Yeah, give me a sec. Ooh, actually, I'm gonna turn my fan on. Alright. Oh. Alright. Pull the seat all the way forward. Ooh, fan's going now. We love that. Think about this a lot, but it's like every time I like even take like a millisecond or do something like slightly differently, or like I get up to turn the fan on, or I get up to close the door, or I take a sip of my drink, or I like check something on my phone. That is altering the frame that I land on when I do the shiny hunt. It is affecting what unknowns that I run into. And I think about it so often where I'm like, oh, well, that slight adjustment that I made in my seat was delayed enough that I just missed out on the shiny, or something along those lines. And I'm like, I have to just stop thinking like that, because it's all random. Like, yes, there are frames that are involved, but it's all random. And I just have to keep telling myself that. And I have to keep reminding myself, oh, well, I mean, if I didn't do these adjustments, then I would have never found... If I didn't eat food for 20 minutes before I started stream, or before I started shiny hunting on stream, then I wouldn't have found this shiny right away, or anything like that. So, I don't know. I always think about that. And I have to tell myself to just not think about it.
Alright, we are coming up on a funny number in the hunt. We're about 100 away from a series of funny numbers where we have the opportunity to get some very funny numbered encounters if we hit the shiny. I'm just warning everybody now. The numbers are funny. You have been warned. No, we have not gotten a funny number unknown yet. And this is our one chance. So this would be 30. Getting to 6,900 is going to give us a 3,600 total for the night. And then if we do another 600 after 6,900, then that'll put us at 7,500, which would be 4,200. But then I'm going to try to do 4,500, which will get us to 7,800. And then that's when I would do another 600 on top of that. So it's a whole ordeal. If we do continue, I will need to take like a short break just to like rest my neck for a bit. But I like the premise of getting like 4,500 encounters in for the night. The idea of also getting to full odds is enticing. We can just do that tomorrow. It's not a big deal. But that's the thing. Like, we pushed so far tonight that we might as well just do more. Because we're going to do the same amount of encounters tomorrow, which is probably going to be like 3,000, 3,300. Something along those lines. So I might as well just do more, because it's not going to affect how many I do tomorrow. It is a Wii Shop Wednesday tomorrow. It'll be fun. Oh, I have a pack. Here, let me open this pack on stream for you. Zoomerl, Metacham, Electrike, Eevee, Frostlass. Well, there we go. Well, there we go. I am so out of hourglasses. It's not even funny. Let me see how many I can buy at the moment. Oh, I was able to buy 6. Also, Queso is live on Twitch. I was watching Queso stream last night, and
I was talking about this with Blacks in Discord. Queso does not miss on a stream. Queso's streams have always been good. He knows exactly what he's doing with them, and it's just like, obviously he's like kind of putting up, he's like doing a lot bigger reactions because he's got so many people in chat and people just like that persona that he brings. But dude is genuinely just sitting at home playing whatever game is like hot at the moment, and he's genuinely having a good time playing it too. He's not forcing himself to do anything like stupid or like, I don't know, not fun. He's genuinely having fun with every game he plays, and I'm so happy for him. But he just started streaming. I actually want to see what he's streaming. If he's playing the same game as yesterday, I actually kind of want to tune into it. Oh, he's like ranking videos or something that people have made of him. That's so funny. People are like also like going crazy in his chat too. It's kind of one of those scenarios where it's like, oh, we made the right person famous. I don't know. I just always think that's super fun. Alright, folks, we are officially in funny number territory. If we get a shiny in here, its nickname is gonna be Nice. There aren't many guarantees in life, but I can guarantee that it'll be named that.
Ooh, a wild Eldegoss. Interesting. Let's do Poke Catch, Great Ball. Part of that's gonna be caps locked. That's okay. Great Ball. That Z on Soul Silver looked, it had like a slight blue tint to it, and I like kind of like reacted, but I was like, that's not shiny, what am I doing? Oh. Once I've done all the things that I intend to do on this game, or after stream today, which is I need to just update some about page stuff, and I have to trade over a white flute to the Soul Silver game. Once I've done all that, I think I might play through further on the Soul Silver file. Just because I have 4 badges, I can progress to Cyanwood City. Like, I might as well just continue playing the game. Some head empty Pokemon before I go to bed. Alright folks, we are coming up on the end of the funny number hour. I hope you enjoyed. We did not get a shiny funny number. I apologize for that. Okay, we officially did not get one. I apologize. We'll get another chance at the funny numbers later. Oh, imagine we were one away. That'd be funny. No, okay. 7,000, folks. We've hit 7,000.
Q sighted. See, I'm already like starting to think about it, and I think I could do another 1,000. Now that we are like basically within reach of potentially doing that, I think I could do another 1,000. I think that's just how bad I want a shiny tonight, because I'm willing to do nearly 5,000 encounters this evening. And here's the thing, it's actually realistic for us to do that as well. I don't know what it is, but our pace has been like fantastic tonight, and I don't know what specifically is causing that, but because I even took like a 20-minute break in the middle. I could just change the stream title now, going till full odds. That's basically what we're gonna end up doing. Q sighted. Yeah, I mean, here's the funny thing. We're gonna probably end up doing 5,100 encounters tonight. Because by getting to... Because what, we started at 3,300? By getting to 7,300, we will have done 4,000 encounters. And then it's, oh, well, let's do another 4,000 encounters. Let's do another 1,000 encounters. Because I'm not going to want to stop at 8192. I'm going to want to go until 8,400 probably. I don't know. We'll see how the energy's feeling by the time we get to that point, but I don't know. I got nothing better to do tonight. This would also probably be, to get a shiny with the amount of encounters that we're doing this evening, it would probably end up being one of the more rewarding unknowns we've gotten. Where it's like, no, we would have never gotten this one had we not put in the 4,000 encounters in a single night. Who knows? Maybe it'll end up being the queue. Maybe that's, maybe we just had to put in 5,000 encounters in one night, and then the queue was like, oh, you put in 5,000 encounters in one night? Yeah, let's, here, I'll shine for you. That's obviously a lie. Unown can't talk, but... There's another element to doing this many encounters in a night, is your back just stops hurting because you've been in the same position for long enough that your body's just like, oh, you know what, this doesn't hurt anymore. You've just been subjecting yourself to this position for so long that, like, our body's just fine with it. IK Felk with the raid, thank you so much. Sorry, I have been procrastinating on creating a raid notification. Ikfelk, please tell me how that is pronounced. Thank you for the raid. Very much appreciated. What's good? How's the hunt? The hunt is... it's going well. We're actually on a really good pace tonight with getting some unknown hunts done. We are hunting for all 28 forms of unknown. We've been doing this for Ikfelk. Okay, there we go. So it's German. Got it. Yes, we have been hunting for nearly 4 years now, trying to get all the unknown forms at full odds, and we are 5 letters short, if you count the exclamation point and the question mark. So we've got 3 games that are hunting for the punctuation marks, and then we've got 3 that are hunting for specific letters, and then, or 2 that are hunting for specific letters, and then 1 is just hunting for any random letter at this point. But thank you very much for the raid. Folks, let me go ahead and do a shout out for Ikfelk. Eek, what were you hunting? Or I assume you were shiny hunting tonight? Or otherwise, what were you streaming?
Oh boy, smooching time!
Oh boy, smooching time. Thank you for the follow as well. It's much appreciated. Yeah, go check out Ikfelk's channel, playing Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Ooh, I love when people use the broad title of the most recent Pokemon game. Yeah, what were you streaming tonight? Solid hunt, big respect. Thank you, much appreciated. Yeah, we've typically been doing about 6,000 encounters per week, and that's kind of the pace that has been working for me. However, my schedule's going to get really busy with the start of the summer, so I'm doing kind of a 2-month push to attempt to finish this hunt before the summer starts. So, I'm now upping the number to 15,000 encounters per week, which means I have to stream more days during the week. Twist my arm. But, no, it's been going well. We're pretty early in the push here at the end, but... the big one we're missing is just the letter Q. It's a very difficult letter to find. There's not a lot of good opportunities to locate it. I'm working on the Ranger Manaphy this month. Oh my gosh! I mean, mad respect to that. What is the method that you're using for it? Are you doing the trade it back and forth between new files, or what's the method you're using? Because I know Absol Blogs did a video on it, and he was using this method that basically involved glitching the game somehow because he didn't want to keep doing the trades back and forth. But yeah, mad respect for the Unknowns. Mad respect for the Ranger Manaphy. That is an impressive hunt. Here's the thing with that one. So many people thought that hunt was impossible. And the fact that is now just like the trade back and forth, yeah. The fact that there is like a dedicated method to doing it is just so admirable to like shiny hunting as a whole, and like the pioneers who like find those methods and actually attempt them. Yeah, that's super cool. How many trades have you done? How many egg hatches have you done so far? I'm working on doing it every day this month. We are on day 18. Oh my gosh. Well, I hope it doesn't take you too long, or I hope it doesn't go like a year before you see it, because that can just be brutal. I kind of know that kind of pace for a hunt. The other hunt that I've recently been doing is the roaming Suicune from Fire Red and Leaf Green, which per encounter it's like anywhere from 5 to 15 minutes, 3 to 15 minutes, so per encounter. So I know exactly what that kind of pace feels like. But I hope it shines soon for you. That would be a really fun one. 275 resets and 1,068 eggs. Holy cow. Wait, that's like a ton. Wow. That's actually a lot. That's a lot for... Yeah, 18... That's like 18 days nonstop. Wow. That's super impressive. Well, hang on. Let me get these encounters in. I'm gonna give you a follow. I want to see this hunt. I gotta see the pace at which you're operating this at. Shh, we don't do the math. We don't do the math. With the roaming Suicune hunt, all we think about is math. Oh, that's so funny. Alright, well, thank you so much for the follow, and feel free to hang out if you do need to head out. Totally respect that. I know streaming and hunting can take a lot out of you, so if you need to leave at any point, feel free to do so. Otherwise, appreciate you hanging out in chat. We've just been kind of talking about the pace at which we've been operating today. I usually do about 3,000 encounters per stream, which shakes out to about like 4 hours of hunting. We're trying to do a little bit more than that today, just because I didn't meet my goal of 15,000 last week, so I feel like I'm kind of playing catch up. We started at 3,300 tonight, and we're at 7,248, so we're coming up on the 4,000 mark soon. And I want to go to 5,100 if I can. I mean, yeah, but the time math hurts sometimes. Yeah, oh, don't get me started on that. Here, actually, let me link you to our stat board. If you really want to get hurt by some math, here's the amount of time that I have put into this Unown hunt. It's it's something. Gotta say, I dig the layout too. Thank you. Yeah. For the longest time, this channel had just kind of a basic like camcorder, and I would just put some like GIFs and animated stuff and like images on the side, and like just have the numbers kind of floating.
Oh boy, smooching time!
Oh boy, smooching time. Thank you for the follow, Kalena. Kalena. Thank you for the follow. yeah, this used to be just kind of a basic setup, and then once I finally got affiliate, that's where I was like, all right, people clearly want to watch this, so I'm gonna do everything I can to make the layout look nicer, and I'm pretty happy with it for it just being a camcorder stream. I know the ones in the back are pretty foggy and you can't really quite clearly see them, but I guarantee you will see the sparkles. So, but it's been growing over time. Initially, here, let me show you what it initially looked like. I can't find the super old one, but the layout used to look like this, and like you could obviously fit all of them. The unknowns are a little bit bigger. And this is kind of, there are some parts that are missing of this, but this is what it used to look like when I was only hunting on 4 systems at once. Once we upped it to 6 systems, there was no way to fit it kind of tall-wise vertically. So I had to update it so that I could fit all 6 screens in the frame of the image. And it turned out well, I like to think. But, yeah. I'm happy with it. That's probably the biggest thing. Now, I've got a lot of other projects that I've been working on because I'm trying to get like some emotes that people have requested done. Like there's a breakdancing bear tick that I've been wanting to really work on. There's a raid notification animation that I've been wanting to make to kind of let me know that a raid's coming through. But so a lot of projects that I've been trying to just do on Photoshop for the most part, but all fun stuff. I mean, it's teaching me more about like kind of how to animate stuff too, which I'm really excited to kind of learn more about and get more experience with. The unknown on the sides are a great touch and super helpful. So I actually got the idea of having like the unknowns on the overlay, where like some are blacked out or some are like missing and others are filled in. I got that idea from Captain Sparkles? Lucky Sparkles. Lucky Sparkles. Here, let me find Lucky Sparkles' video because they were the first person to do like all 28 unknowns full odds, and they just did it in Gen 4 too. Lucky Sparkles Unknown. Here we go. Road to Ruin is what they called it. Super cool video that they did too. Let me link this because the way that they did kind of this is the summary of the hunt was really cool. Check that out, and then also check out their stats for that too that they put in the description. That's just a fun video. So I started this back in 2021. And they completed this in 2022. In between, like they started it after I started this, and then they finished it within less than a year, which is just insane. I'm like blown away by the pace at which they got it. Also, we finally hit the 5-hour mark. Alright, so if we hunt non-stop for the remainder of stream, by the time we get to 8,200, we will be at the 6-hour mark. Because we found that if I go like at the fastest pace possible, it takes me an hour to do 1,100 encounters. But I don't operate at my fastest pace all the time, so it's a little less than that. That's brutal. Those numbers are nuts. Yeah. My numbers or Lucky Sparkle's numbers? Oh, you're looking at mine? If you're looking at mine, yeah. The first 2 phases sucked. And then after that, it got better. But, yeah, we're looking at 260,000 total encounters. We did the math early in the hunt, kind of expecting, alright, how many total encounters should this whole thing take? And the initial number was, if we're not specifically hunting for any unknown in specific chambers, it should take us like 900,000 encounters, which we realized later that if we are targeting specific unknown, it's actually going to be less than that. So the calculated estimated one is that it should take about 600,000 counters, and then we actually updated that further based on the ones that we got, and now it should only take us about 450 at most, and then like, well, I can't like exactly say how little it might take us, but we're expecting about, I would say, 11 or 12 more phases of this hunt, because the letter Q has like obscene numbers. The highest rate at which I can encounter the letter Q is at a 6% encounter rate. And all the other ones have been like super high. Like the Y and the G that we're currently hunting for on Fire Red and Leaf Green here on the bottom. The Y is a 40% encounter rate, and the G is a 25% encounter rate. So we have a 65% chance of hitting a letter that is new. And then we don't have any of the punctuation marks. We just started hunting for those. And if we encounter either of them, it's any shiny in those chambers is going to be in 100% chance at a non-duplicate. So this is like, we have a really good chance of hitting a increased number where we take one off the board, but we could still hit a duplicate on this phase. It just depends which one shines first. Is the star you on all for Illuminate? Yes. I typically fainted at the front of the party, but I kept going back to the PC for different reasons, so I just stopped doing it. But I've got a catch smear goal in the bag for all of these, even though they don't technically run away. I've got a smear goal ready that can, that's ready to catch them. Spore, False White, Super Fang, so. But yeah, it's I've got Illuminate, and then I'm also got a White Flute in use on all of the games as well. So when you combine Staryu at the front of the party on a bike with the White Flute active, which increases encounter rates, it means I really don't need to run too far to get encounters, which is nice. But yeah, aside from the from the Manaphy, is there anything else that you've recently hunted? Readjust. Oh, that's the biggest thing with this challenge, man. Oh, my neck is killing me. But that's okay. Oh, I'll pay for a massage after this challenge is done. So Manaphy is my full March. My most recent hunt before that was 3 segmented Dunsparce. I lucked out and got in like 15 shinies. Wow. Now that's a hunt. Hunting for the 3 segmented Dunsparce is crazy. That's super cool though. Yeah, I feel like 15 is the perfect amount where it's like I clearly like put some work into getting the 3 segment, but he also didn't get it like right away, so that it's like, oh, well, this didn't feel challenging at all. Like you still like had to put some time into it. Yeah, the only other shiny we really do on the channel right now is the Roaming Suicune and Fire and Leaf Green. But I am planning on participating in Safari Week in June. So that's like, I think it's like the third or fourth weekend of June. Third or fourth week of June, if I'm not mistaken. They announce it ahead of time every time, but I'm looking forward to Safari Week. I've got this plan to do like, because I want to hunt for the Dragonair in the Safari Zone. I want to hunt for the 1% Dragonair. And you can only get it via fishing encounters. So I'm planning on like getting this whole like fisherman's outfit and like basically making it like a themed like a fisherman hunt. So I'm looking forward to that. That's coming down the line in June. My summers are really busy, so I actually don't know how much time I'll be able to dedicate to like doing that for the full week. But I know I'm going to be hunting for it at least a few times throughout the week. I'm hoping I can get at least like 8,000 encounters in, just because I'll only be hunting on 2 systems for that hunt. But yeah, I'm looking forward to that. That'll be fun. Oh. Why did this close? Alright, wait, what number was that? That's pretty rad. I'll definitely be watching that. Alright, I'm out for the night. Good luck, have fun with the unknown. Thank you, Ick. Thank you for hopping in. And thank you again for the raid. I'll be sure to check out your channel if I get the chance. Okay, something went wrong with the numbers here. Luckily that number didn't change. Alright, what number did we start at again? We started at... Alright, hang on. Now I gotta backtrack and calculate. Alright, 74, 28, or no, it's 264, 242 minus 7428. Plus 6. Okay, what number did I start at tonight? Alright, time to go to the VOD. That is the only way I'll be able to solve this. Videos, VOD,
to start. Alright, we started at 260,108. And we are now at 264,242. That is going to determine what number we are at. Which is 264,242 minus 260,108. Alright, we've done 4,134 plus 3,300. We are at 7,434. Okay. Sorry, I had to do some math because my counter was off for a second. We're gonna... Okay, now we are back in sync. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. Also, I'm going to close that. Alright, what did I say I was doing tonight? We said, well, 7,500 was the initial target. But now we've done a little bit more. And I want to go to a bigger number. So, the plan was 7,500. But now we're going to go for, I think we're going to go for 8,100 tonight. 8,100, and then once we get to 8,100, I'm not going to be satisfied with ending on a number that doesn't end in 0. So then that means we're going to go until 8,400, which means we will have done 5,100 encounters in one night. And no shinies! No, it's okay. It's alright. I'll live. I'll be fine. Ugh, the buttons are starting to not register. I think that's how much like oil has built up on the screens here from touching each one every time. Oh, good. All right. The battle is going to be starting at 11:30ish, which is right around the time I'm going to be wrapping up stream, which is perfect. Actually, I think we'll be wrapping up. We'll be wrapping up closer to like 11:15, but. I swear, if I hit a shiny T, I'm actually gonna be kind of pissed if I hit a shiny T. The amount of T's that I've seen on Fire Red and Leaf Green, I'm not liking that. Then again, the letter T does have lower odds on those games, thankfully, but I have this weird feeling we're gonna hit a duplicate on this phase. Somehow we will hit a duplicate on this phase, and I'm worried. Q-sided. Man, it's felt so long though. I've said this so many times now, but it's felt so long since we've seen a shiny on Fire Red and Leaf Green that I'm honestly worried that I've been missing the shinies. Like, I just haven't been seeing the sparkle animation. I know that's not the case because, like, I know it now. Like, it's like riding a bike. But if I ever, like, don't get a chance to see, like, the full animation of it coming onto the screen, I get worried. Oh my god, is the music looping now? Have we listened to all of the music on this radio now? Okay. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there.
progress is being made. We hit 7,500 a little bit ago, which means we are 600 away, 900 away. We're gonna keep going though. It means we're probably only gonna do 3,000 tomorrow, but that's okay. We're just gonna do a simple 3,000 and go home. Or we'll get the. Here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna get the shiny tomorrow, and I'm just gonna be like, "Fuck it, we're not doing it anymore. We're done." We'll get the shiny in like 100 encounters, and we'll be like, "No stream. We're done." Nah, I won't do that. We'll keep hunting. Oh man. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's weird to think that if I did 6,000 encounters in a night, it would be the equivalent of doing... Okay, not directly, because I think I could do 1,000 encounters faster than I do 6,000 encounters, but... it's interesting to think that I'm essentially doing 1,000 encounters on 6 different streams. Because the thought of like doing this amount of time and only doing 1,000, it's just I can't fathom that. Q sighted.
If this phase ends up going over 10,000, I think I'm just gonna disassociate from it for a bit. Just be like, you know what? Wasn't meant to shine on this phase. It just wasn't ever meant to shine. I don't know. I've just been used to so many short phases recently that, like, the 18,984 one was different because I was like, I told myself ahead of time, I'm ready for this one to go long. And I was kind of able to just disassociate from it for a bit. This one is like, I really would like a shiny because I know whichever one I get is going to be not a duplicate. Or the odds of not getting a duplicate are so high that I just want it to show up, especially since, like, I am kind of on a time crunch here. But hey, I mean, that's just how the hunt works. I need a few to not go my way for the pendulum. The pendulum needs to swing the other way for a bit. Because if this one goes over, this will be 3 out of our last 4 will be over odds. Let me double check that. Yeah, so... Oh, never mind. It's 1, 2, 1. Okay, 2 of our last 4 have been over odds. So if this one goes over odds, it'll be 3 out of our last 5 will be in over odds. I forgot about the 246 encounters. Oh yeah, the 246 encounter letter X. Yeah, the whole reason why we're here. Yeah, never mind. Forget I said anything. But I would like a shiny. I would like some fruit for my labor. But yeah, so we'll be coming up on 7,800, and then once we get to 7,800, and then we will be at, we'll have 600 more to go to hit 5,100, which means we'll be hitting 4,500. Stacks, welcome back. Yeah, you were here for the raid, but no, I've just been chilling. Still no shinies. We're gonna go for about 600 more, and that'll put us at 5,100 for the night. Which I don't think I've done 5,000 in one night. I haven't gone over 5,000 in a night since the 24-hour stream, but. We're covering a third of our numbers in one night, and then we'll do like 3,000 for Wii Shop Wednesday, and we'll call it at that. Hell, we could even do like 3,600, and then if we did 3,600, that would put us at 12,000 for the week, and then we would just need one 3,000 encounter stream to hit our goal for the week. Yeah, I saw you drop the lurk. I appreciate that. Yeah, I have a feeling. I mean, we're getting closer to the end, and that feeling is beginning to dwindle. But it just takes one encounter, and we could see ourselves get a shiny tonight. That's what I'm chasing, at least. Alright. Okay, we officially have 600 encounters to go. I'm gonna take a sec to relax my neck. And I'm gonna sit back in my chair for a sec. Oh. We're just gonna sit like this for a sec. I'm gonna be on my phone. And then we will do our last 600 encounters. Hydrate while you're at it. Thank you, Stacks. Thank you. Okay.
What the heck? Oh, did I turn off vibrate? North Carolina thrashes San Diego State to face Ole Miss. Ooh, interesting. Alright. Another shiny roll. Love to see that. Okay. We got 600 more to do. That break was necessary. I just didn't leave the room to do it. Alright. Rolling forward. Let's lock in for 600 more encounters. See, if we were in a 24-hour stream, I would just force one of my friends to do this while I took a break. But this isn't a 24-hour stream. Oh, I completely forgot to do the ones on the door.
getting to the point where my eyes are actually getting really tired. Like, not the, oh, I'm getting sleepy because I ate food. It's a, like, no, like, my eyes are getting, like, tired from looking at the screens. Might be because I have the fan on. I think that might be a contributing factor, but... Q-sided as well. 100 away from 8,000. A Thievel. Oh. Alright, we are officially above 8,000. Weird. I was like hitting the wrong button or something. Oh, we got 2Ks on the screen. Exciting. Yeah, I think 5,000 in one sitting might be my limit. Because I definitely came in with the right stamina to do this. I don't think I could go past 5,100. I think that's all I got. I would have to take, like, another extended break if I were to do more. But I don't think I could go past this. Because I'm only at, what, we're coming up on 4,700 here. Or, no, 4,800 coming up. I think 51, another 300 after I hit 8,100. That's my limit. We're officially at 8,100, which means we have 300 more encounters to do before we sign off. Another Q sighted. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna sleep great tonight. I don't know about y'all. I'm gonna sleep fantastic. Oh. Probably not gonna get a shiny tonight. If I just had to guess. The odds are definitely in the favor of us not getting shiny in our last 300 encounters, but hey, it just takes one encounter. That's all it takes. But regardless, I would say this is major progress in our goals for the week. We're kind of making up for the fact that we only did about 9,000 encounters last week. That's okay. I think we can get about 18,000, 18 to 20,000 this week. But yeah, I think the quality of the encounters are not fantastic right now because I'm catching myself not like fully looking at the Game Boy screens. And that's the sign that like, okay, this is too many encounters. I'm gonna have to end soon. God, imagine if I did 3,000 more encounters on top of this. That's what the Shinier Bus Challenge would have been. The Shinier Bus Challenge would have been this, but 3,000 more encounters. God, I'm so glad I got that one, and I didn't have to do that challenge. I don't know if I could have done that. I mean, here's the thing. I was prepared to do 8,000 encounters that day. I'm just glad I didn't have to. Catch me on the wrong day, and I'm not gonna do that. I will just reject it. We are coming up on full odds though. 8,192. If we go over that, we will officially be over odds. Closest we got was 8,124. Alright, last chance. Alright, we are officially going to be over odds on this phase. Ooh. 200 more encounters. Who's texting me? And we just went over 265,000 encounters, which means we have hit 15,000 encounters in our journey towards getting to 100K by the end of April. So we are making progress. I cannot complain about that. But I mean, our average shinies just alone is kind of crazy right now. We got 3 in 9,000 encounters last week, and we're at 0 and about the same number. Nearly the same number. I don't know if people are due for shiny rolls, but check to see if you still have a shiny roll. We'll be done here in about about 10 minutes, I think. Ah, okay, still waiting for a cooldown then. We're getting there, chat, we're getting there. We are past the 6-hour mark. Passed that like 8 minutes ago, but I wasn't paying attention. We need to get there. We're almost there, chat. Less than 150 away. I'm feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. I think I'm only feeling this way because we are nearing the end, and I'm like, alright, my body is
My body is shutting down now. I had to trade out that water. That water's been sitting too long. We did officially pass, or no wait, we are about to pass the 5,000 mark. 5,000 encounters on a single stream. Which, like I mentioned, we have not done that since the 24-hour stream. And I think that's pretty neat. Right, here's where we pass it. Q sighted. Alright, we are in our last 100 encounters of the stream, folks. I appreciate everybody who's hung out tonight. We got a raid from Eekfelk. Had a fun little emote spammer come in earlier. That was fun as well. It's just entertaining, but appreciate everybody who has swung through tonight. This has been a ton of fun. Again, I'm just happy with the progress that we made. Q-sighted. Even though we're probably not going to walk away with a shiny this evening, I am thankful that we were able to do something as fun as, you know, hit 5,000 encounters in a single stream, which does not happen often. But yeah, I hope everybody's evenings go well. Hope you all get some good sleep. I certainly will. We also got a battle coming up too. My username on Showdown is Hong Kong Bronzong, so if you do want to follow along on that match, I will be watching it, so you can just find it through my username, Hong Kong Bronzongs. No spaces, nothing, just Hong Kong Bronzongs. You can search my name, and then if you click on my name, it should show me watching the battle. So that's in case if you would like to locate and watch the battle as well, since it will not be streamed. But yeah, that battle will be starting around 11:30-ish is when they estimated, so that'll be coming up soon. But yeah, we're gonna be wrapping up right before 11:15. Q sighted. I'm telling you, man, these Qs are appearing everywhere. It's like they want to be caught. It's like they want to be shiny.
As far as raids go, I don't really have anybody in mind. If Queso is still streaming, I'll probably just send it over to Queso's channel. Queso's got like 60,000 followers, but I just still enjoy the 60,000 viewers at once. I just like the channel, so I'm just gonna send y'all that way since I just want I want more people to see Queso. That way you can see his channel, kind of get a feel for what I'm talking about when I mentioned just like, it's just a fun stream. He's not going with these like elaborate overlays and scenes on OBS. He's just like putting up his face and he's just playing the game. And I think that's what people appreciate about the channel too. So if he is still going at the moment, I will send us over there. '88. '94. Last 6 encounters coming up, folks. Will we get it? Is this when it happens? Exclamation, 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 YTY. No shinies tonight. Let's go. Thank you everybody for tuning in. It's been a fun 6 hours and 16 minutes. I'm just gonna lean back in my chair for a second here. Wait, let me just kick this back real quick. Oh, thank you everybody for tuning in. I'm gonna get us geared up for a raid, but I just need a second here. Oh, thank you everybody for tuning in. This is seriously, it's a lot of fun. It's fun hanging out with you guys. Appreciate everybody who's been able to pop through. Alright, let's look up Queso. Queso is live with games and demos. 61,000 viewers. Oh, he's doing spooky time. Oh, y'all are gonna love this. Alright. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Let's go ahead and gear up for that raid. We are unable to raid Queso? Well, that's bullshit. Alright, give me a sec. Apparently he's not allowing raids. Okay. Let's see who else is live. We got Wretched is live. Eric on Fire is playing... Oh, somebody new to Pokemon? Oh, Silver Lugia. Okay. Let's send it over to Silver Lugia, who is hunting for shiny hunting Cobalion in Sword and Shield. Let's gear up for the raid, folks. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out tonight. Please get some sleep. And show Silver Lugia some love before we head out tonight. Thank you, and I'll see y'all in the next one. Peace.